Welcome back to Dreamlight Valley.
I've certainly gone into the unknown.
We are saving Aurora. So this is Storybook Vale that I started yesterday. This is part 2.
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
And so far, we have managed to... Oh, what's this? What's this? A box.
Greetings, neighbour.
Painted cottage chest. Oh, isn't that cute?
Thank you kindly.
That's very nice. I like that. More cottage core the better. Oh, swing! Hideout swing. That's for Peter Pan.
Woohoo! Bye-bye.
I wonder if that's just an internal thing, whether you can hang it in trees. Probably internal. We haven't quite got to the bit where we can adapt things for outside yet.
Hello.
Green hideout rug.
Come on, follow the leader.
There seems to be quite a lot of new things. I'm going to check all of the shops before I start going back into the story. Because I didn't do that yesterday. I only checked one shop. Because I was too excited and wanted to get on with the story. But I'm going to do that today. So we'll go shopping first. Get out of the way, Max. What is it with dogs always getting under your legs? It's one of the annoying things about dogs. It's like, you could be in a field and there's just you and the dog in this big giant field, but for some reason he's got to take your legs out. Why do they do that? Why? Hello darling, how are you? Welcome in.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
Industrial shelf, that's what everyone needs, obviously.
Woohoo!
What the heck do we need an industrial
Thank you
shelf
kindly.
for? Already have that thing. You watch, people are going to be like, the best thing in the game that you can get is the industrial shelf, because you can use it for this and this and blah, blah, and I'll be like, what? Do I have the square window? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm okay.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
It's very warm.
If we had some pixie dust, everyone could fly.
That's why we haven't all got pixie dust. Because that would just be a chaos. Glade. That's where my shop is. Are you drinking plenty? Keeping nice and cool? That was worrying for a moment. Okay. Doing the best you can. Good, good. That's all you can do with anything, really.
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
No pressure then. Good. Fabulous. A brown fridge. I know that sounds awful, but I actually quite like it. Sort of a bronzy brown. It looks warm. Warm coloured fridge. Bit of ironic, I suppose, but there we go. So, fabulous. Okay, that's the shopping for today. We managed to get a swing, and a shelf, and a box, and a rug. Interesting. I have water about my personage. Ooh. Enter a dream snap contest. I don't even know what the dream snap is this week. Did I bother even looking? I don't think I did. Right. Roses and thorns. Oh. I know a candle that's like that. Right, roses and thorns. This week, light and darkness stand on the brink of unity. Dress for this powerful reunion and choose elements inspired by both Aurora and Maleficent. How will you embrace both worlds? Probably by buying the... They want everyone to get this. Look at this bundle. This is huge, okay? You get 20% off if you buy the bundle, which is 8,000 moonstones instead of 10,000. But you get the painted rose cottage. Then you get this dress, which for some reason has some armour in it, which is a bit peculiar. Has a cape and a helmet and some boots. It's not going to be used for dancing. And then you've got the Dark Thorn cottage, which is almost the same cottage, just in a different style. And then that comes with the Dark Thorn dress, which is super dramatic. Some very Emperor Ming looking shoulder pads on a cape. Just don't put your head down sideways. Goodness me. This staff, which is actually quite fantastic. I do quite like this staff. I really like the effect on that with the green flames. And some more boots, which are high heels, so, you know, obviously fantastic for fighting in. And there we go. That is the Twisted Thorn boots. So that's the Sleeping Beauty bundle, which is 8,000 moonstones. I do not know anyone who has ever saved up 8,000 moonstones. No one. You can buy them individually, so you can get like the painted rose cottage, the dark thorn cottage, and the outfits separately. It will cost you 2,000 extra moonstones, but that does mean, and then we just got to ignore all this that it keeps throwing up at me. You could put them into your save bundles, the things that you can't afford. But then my bundles are already full as well. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's such a pain. Okay, so anyway, Adventure in Netherland. Right, so that's the dream snap, is to be light and dark. And I've got all of this, so the only thing left is to get the moonstones. Basically, you just trade them in for moonstones. Okay. However, find the next chamber to complete the next trial. I would love to. We need to go back to Storybook Vale for that. So let's go back to Storybook Vale. Into the tapestry. Because that's how you get to different realms. Through tapestries. No falling into mirrors. That's old hat. Off we go. Right. This whole place has got this vignette around it, which is quite... wow, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Oh well, okay. Right, so we did the first one. This is the one where we came out. We've got the shield. And Fairy Merryweather has opened the next door for us because we then got to go on and get the next item of the 3. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know. Right, so it's through here. Oh, we're going up for this one. Okay. Ink. Inkies everywhere. The trial of truth. Okay. Talk to the stained glass fauna in the chamber. Oh, there you are, dear. How lovely to see you. I hope Merryweather didn't get you all turned around. I nabbed the Shield of Virtue. Good. I knew you'd prove yourself. You're one step closer to Princess Aurora. Here you'll face a test of your truth and kindness. Do you see the cute little animals scurrying about? No, I haven't seen them yet, but I will do. They're awfully frightened of that big shadow. If you could arrange things so they're a little less frightened, they'll finally be able to eat, and the poor dears are so hungry. But they won't just eat anything. You must find the enchanted ingredients and make them something special. Right, so they're starving, but they're going to be picky. Right, got it. Right. Let's see. What is blimmin' mess? I'm going to tidy up while I'm here because chances are I'm not going to just, decide to come back into the tapestry to tidy up later. So I'll collect everything there is to collect as I'm going. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's nice. It's a statue with the beanstalk light. That's interesting. Right, okay, so we're in the banquet hall. Of course, where everybody fell into a sleep when Aurora pricked her finger. I'm in the table! Oh my goodness, right. Right, this one I can't walk through, so that's okay. Right, critters. Have we seen any critters? Ooh. That's the sword and the stone. So sword and the stone and tapestry is coming together lovely. Fabulous. Oh, she stopped waving her arms now. She can't be bothered anymore. Right. Okay, so in the first chest. In one, we have a snippet. What? Right, let's have a look. So we have got half a bird cage, someone with Mickey ears on, another bird cage. So there is a bird and a lion. Right. Okay, Max, will you get out of the way? Right. There's a lever here, so if I pull this lever... Oh, read? Okay. Oh, this is the sword. The sword refuses to budge. It seems to be held in place magically. Perhaps something in this room could help you break the spell. Oh, yeah, this is the sword. Okay. It's quite plain. It's a plain sword. Okay, let's see. Ingredients. Rabbit feeding instructions. The rabbit likes a hearty meal. 4 ingredients should do the trick. Simply refuses to eat anything with barley, wheat, onion or rice. Barley, wheat, onion or rice. Enchanted tomato. Collect. Right. So carrot, it's going to be one of those. Cucumber. And a lettuce. Where do I cook it? Where do I cook it? At the stove. Obviously. Right. What a loon. Okay, so enchanted lettuce, enchanted tomato, enchanted carrot, and enchanted cucumber. Carrot salad. Sounds disgusting. Right, okay. Pegasus feeding instructions. Prefers simple meals. Something with 3 ingredients ought to do. He refuses to eat anything with tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion or rice in it. Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion or rice. Tomato, lettuce, cucumber, onion or rice. So wheat. So barley. And carrot. Guy. Oh, I like this dresser. Oh, can we have that one? Let's have one of those in my kitchen. I like all of this stuff. Right. Okay. Wheat, barley, and carrot. Wait, did it say wheat? Oh, it did. A barley salad. Again, what? This is why I'm not a rabbit or a Pegasus, right? So where are the little creatures? I haven't seen any. Open your furniture menu and place everything in the right spots So the critters aren't scared of the shadows of the lion and the bird of prey. Okay. Right. So everything in the right spots. So they're not scared. Of the lion. The bird of prey. Is that better? Yeah. Just had to put the Mickey ears on the lion and it wasn't silly. Wasn't good. Bring the barley salad to the Pegasus. Bring the carrot salad to the rabbit. I'd love to. Where the heck are they? Wait, are they sitting at the table and I just haven't seen them? I'm blind as a bat, I'll tell you that. So where's the rabbit and the Pegasus? I totally haven't even seen these creatures. Hang on, where are they? Oh, up there. Okay. They weren't there before, that's why. Here we are. So, Pegasus. Yeah, you have that. Oh, there's a little black one. So cute. Here you go, little horsey. Eat up. Yeah, that's exactly what I would say. Obviously, little horsey. Winnie. Is that his name? Winnie Nay. Okay. Nice to meet you, Winnie Nay. Okay, and you can have a carrot salad. Weirdly. Here you go, Bunny. A perfect meal for a discerning critter like yourself. Eat up everything a growing rabbit needs. Oh my god, your twitchy little nose is so cute! I think as I've already added a voice to that, I need to say that. Right. Sniff, sniff. Happy chittering noises. Phew. You two sure are picky. Pick up the sword of truth. Can I take the little creatures with me? Bring the sword of truth to Fauna. How wonderful you passed the test. Remember, Azimuth, kindness isn't something dull. True kindness is as sharp as any sword. I'll keep this safe for now. And here, I'll open the chamber to Flora's test. Good luck, dear. Have I got to make a dress now? Do you think I've got to make the pink and blue dress? That would be great. Okay. Got to go and get the cap of song. The cap of song. Do you think it'd be anything like a raspberry beret? I'll tidy up. Look at this mess. Right, I need to go a little faster, so let's have a pie. And a marshmallow. There we go, now it's super speedy. The memory orb. Oh, we finished the tapestry. Rapunzel. Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay. Okay. These stained glass windows pretty. Right. Here we are, the trial of song. Talk to the stained glass flora. Okay, I will do. As soon as I've tidied up. Okay, what is that? Don't know what they are. I had confidence you'd passed Merryweather and Fauna's tests, Azimuth. Now remember, these trials are meant to challenge Aurora. Fauna gave her the gift of song when she was born. Do you have the gift of song? I couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. Okay, then you have quite a challenge ahead of you. First, you must find a way to arrange the shadows of the dancers. Then, arrange the instruments correctly. If you use the gift of song, you'll be just fine. Right, okay. Oh, I can walk through this one. Interesting. If we get a clear area. Oh. You see, you never know when you're going to come across some treasure. Oh, nice. Food, always useful. Okay. I'm getting quite a few memories. That's nice. Shiny. Okay, that one's that finished. Giant crab. Okay, so I can't get up on the stage to have a closer look. So let's have a see. That's the cap of song, obviously. The piano's notes ring truest from this side of the stage. Okay. The harp and the cello work best when placed beside each other. One dancer ought to be between the cello and the piano. Right. Alright, sweetheart, see you later. So we've got piano, dancer, cello, harp. So far. The lute sounds best on this side of the stage. There ought to be a dancer between the lute and the harp. So we've got piano, dancer, cello, harp, dancer, lute. Okay, that shouldn't be so hard. Okay, so we've got dancers. They're literally right here. Okay. So this one is not to do with going into find a way to position the dancer's shadows. Okay. Right. So, now I can open up the furniture task. Make up your mind how you want me to do it, honestly. Right. So, piano, dancer, cello, lute, harp. Pick up the cap of song. There we go. Got it. You've triumphed in the trial of song, just as I knew you would. You three didn't make it easy. We needed to be sure that whoever found these 3 gifts would be worthy of them. I'll keep the cap of song safe for now. We have one last enchantment to weave on these gifts. Find us in the entrance hall, and we'll bestow them all upon you once more. Okay, gotta go back to the entrance hall. Right, I haven't forgotten anything in here, have I? No. I love these columns. These are beautiful. I like the way we can hang these lamps everywhere. That's lovely. The pendants are lovely. If we could decorate our ceilings, that would be awesome. Look at these pictures. Do you think these are new memories that we might be able to get? I like these. I do love the artwork from Sleeping Beauty. It's definitely one of my favourite aesthetically. Oh, look at these branches. Wow. These would be... I love these railings. We should be able to put these here. Oh, I do hope we get some of this stuff to be able to decorate with ourselves. That would be great. Where am I? Wait, so this is the main hall. Need to go back to the entrance hall. I missed an Inky. How rude. I missed 2 Inkies. How rude. Okay. probably never going to be able to see this again after we leave. It'll be like, you finish the quest, now you can't go back into the tapestry. But it's so pretty. Entrance hall. I went straight out into the lawkeeper's place. Okay, here we are. What? What was I even doing yesterday? Oh my goodness. Right. I think I was worried that I might run out of energy. So I didn't want to do everything. Here we are. Entrance hall. Lovely windows. Well done, dear. You passed all the tests. Princess Aurora waits for you beyond these doors. Can't wait to meet her. I suspect the two of you will become fast friends. Together, I know that you can stop the never after. You need only to wield the shield of virtue, sword of truth, and cap of song to pass. Okay, bye fairies. And there she is.
My goodness, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, hello. You look familiar somehow. Princess Aurora. Do we know each other? Who are you? Who sent you? I'm Azabeth. I've been trying to fix everything in the Vale. Why, I remember you from when you were a child. No wonder you look familiar. Oh, thank goodness you've returned. Has anyone followed you here? Oh, you're not working with her, are you? Do you mean Maleficent? No, for once Maleficent has nothing to do with my troubles. Don't you know? It's the lawkeeper who's been the cause of all this from the very beginning. Well, that can't be. The lawkeeper's my friend. She was my friend once too. Why, she was a friend to everyone. But during the forgetting, the lawkeeper changed. She became colder, less trusting. She wanted to send me far away from my friends in the Vale. When I told her I wouldn't go, she grew angry. If it hadn't been for my aunts, I might have been sent away to be erased. Oh no, this means Maleficent was right all along. Somehow, knowing that doesn't make me feel any better.
Truly?
Wait a moment. Do you hear that sound? Why? It's like the beating of wings, or flapping pages? Oh no, she's here.
Oh,
The
dear.
lawkeeper is coming.
Do take care.
Yeah.
Oh, Azimuth, ever the hero driving the story. You led me right to her. What do you want with Aurora? She knows my secret, and she's made things very difficult around here. I know that she thinks she's helping, but all she's done is bring chaos. Chaos? What are you talking about? Please, listen to me. I can explain. I look out across the Vale, and all I see is muddle and mess. Heroes and villains living alongside one another, chattering machines from a far-flung future alongside brave adventurers from the distant past. And then there's you, Azimuth. You're the worst of all. You somehow find yourself at the centre of every story. You undo endings, botch beginnings, and muddle up middles. You court chaos and calamity. What? I'm the only person holding everything together here. That's precisely the problem. Dreamlight Valley must be allowed to fall apart. Dreamlight Valley should not be. So when the forgetting came, I began to whisper to some of the villagers. Leave Dreamlight Valley forever. Return to your realms where it's safe, where you belong. It would have worked if it weren't for a few meddling villagers who refused. It would have all worked if it wasn't for you meddling kids. All of Dreamlight Valley would have been as tidy and quiet as well-ordered library, perfectly peaceful. But what about the never after? Oh, but there is no never after. I made it all up to lure you here. I scattered the great tales from my pages myself to keep you busy. Why did you invite me here at all then? My plans for the valley could never come to pass while Hades and Maleficent feuded. When I heard about your arrival in Dreamlight Valley, I knew you might be useful. You did just as I hoped, brought Maleficent and Hades right to me. But then Maleficent grew suspicious. She nearly ruined everything. I had no choice but to try and have her erased. Maleficent, Hades, Aurora, what part do they all play in this? Maleficent and Hades refused to leave the Vale. I needed someone like you to come along and help me convince them. But Aurora and her meddling aunts figured out my plans. I had no choice but to lock her away. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it. Ugh, of course you refuse to see reason. You refuse to leave Dreamlight Valley behind. I'll never leave this place. You are exasperating. Azimuth, there comes a time in life when one must move on from childish things. Stories that have you treasured when you were young must be put aside, tucked away forever. It's time to grow up. You can't make me feel ashamed of loving what I love. I didn't want to have to do this, Azimuth, but if you won't step aside and let me bring order to my valley and my vale, then I'll erase it once and for all. Oh no!
Yes?
Where are we? It's unlike anywhere I've been before. The lawkeeper brought us here. Quite by accident, I imagine. This is the same place I found Maleficent. This is where villagers are sent to be erased. Oh dear, she must mean to erase us all. To do away with the valley.
Oh no!
I only wish my aunts were here to help us. They are here. They gave us some enchantments to help. You might not have your aunts, but you've got me. We can do this, with or without your aunts. I believe in us. When you say it so confidently, I believe it too. I just hope together we're strong enough to face the Lawkeeper.
That's impossible.
We must find her and stop her.
Goodbye for now.
Explore further into the unwritten realms and find the Lawkeeper. Gosh. Just trying to kill everything. Right. We're off. Huh? Followed me, have you? It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop this. It's not too late for you to turn back and stop this. Oh, I'm afraid it is. It's time to erase all of the most treasured tales we ever kept here in the Vale. Starting with the oldest story you remember. The oldest story I remember? Well, I guess that would be... a fairy tale someone I loved told me when I was very small. A silly picture book that I read again and again before I could even really read. A movie that I saw when I was too young to see over the seats. I guess it's the first one. Yes, fairy tales. The stories where we hide our deepest wishes and fears. You've grown up now. You must leave it behind. You can't take that away from me. It's more than just the story itself. It was the sense that the world was so much bigger than I thought. As long as somebody I loved was telling me a story, there was no limit to the places I could go or the treasures I could find. Don't you see, Azimuth? Those are the lies we tell all children. One day you must grow up. You must see that they are just stories. They aren't real. Stories don't need to be real to be true. You're not wrong about that. Could I be making a terrible mistake? No, of course not. I mustn't let you trick me. You must not sway me from my plan. How strange. The Lawkeeper left behind a cloud of snippets. But those don't look like snippets that were flying about the Vale. What could they be? I think they are pieces of the oldest story that I can remember. These are precious. I have to keep them safe. We must talk to the Lawkeeper again. There has to be a way to change her mind.
Go on.
We just have to find her and keep catching snippets. Okay. Alright then. We'll just keep doing this. What?
Oh.
You again? Oh. You can't stop me, you know. The story that I've set in motion must come to its end. What story are you trying to destroy now? Isn't it obvious? Now I must destroy the first story that ever made you shed a tear. The story that broke your tiny heart. You were still only a child then. Do you remember how sad that story made you feel? I pulled my eyes out like a baby. I remember that story. I'd never felt something like that before. I started crying so loud that an adult came to check on me. That story made you feel heartbreak, made you know sorrow. But you're an adult now. There are enough sorrows in the world without such stories. They must be put aside. I can't lose that story. If I lost that, I'd lose what I learned from it. I learned something doesn't have to be real for you to care about it. We can't be afraid of heartbreak. That's where we learn the best lessons. We need both sadness and joy to be really alive. Real life has ups and downs. Happiness isn't true happiness if you closed your eyes off from other emotions. Yes, there is wisdom in that, I suppose. But still, you cannot sway me. It must be destroyed. It's for the lawkeeper and the hundreds and rounds. They literally just sat there and didn't actually move. Just dragging Aurora on for the fun of it. Right. I'm growing weary of this. Must you chase me to the ends of all existence? I'll chase you however far I have to. Ever the pesky little protagonist, aren't you? In any case, there's only one tale left for me to erase forever. Don't tell me you don't remember this one. It's the first story that you ever weaved yourself. Oh, I do remember the first story I ever made up. I drew it all out with stick figures and a crayon on lined paper. I did a little sock puppet show with my funny voices. I played with action figures and made sound effects with my mouth. Yep, that one. I remember banging action figures together and making explosion noises. It was the most exciting action movie ever filmed. Never filmed, even. I wonder if these action figures are still somewhere in a box in the attic. What a pity. All those years and you're still hanging on to some trifling tale you thought of as a tiny child. Hey, it's not just the story that matters. Making the story showed me the real value of stories is making other people happy. You don't have to be talented to be creative. Anyone can create. Nobody should ever be ashamed about being creative. Creativity is its own reward. I suppose it's true that the best stories are the ones that make people happy in telling. I scarcely know what I believe anymore. You've left me so confused. I need time to think. Okay. This is a nice little camp. Even though it's got weird eyes in it. Right. Am I in? Yes, I am. Okay. Find the lawkeeper. Oh, she's over there. How do I get there? Through these stairs, obviously, you silly woman. Right. You found me again. I felt so certain of it all before. I thought I knew what had to be done. Now I'm just not sure. Please, this isn't who you really are, lawkeeper. Could I have misunderstood the very nature of the stories I hold inside? Stories are about the way they make you feel. Have I become so concerned with the lore that I forgot what's truly important? I feel lost, Azimuth. When the forgetting struck, I grew so scared. What is a memory but a story of what came before? I thought the only way to keep stories safe was to lock them away, to protect them, to leave them unchanging. What have I done? I'm giving you one last chance to fix this. You'd still offer one more chance? After all these mistakes I've made? I fear there's something missing from inside me now. The tales that I scattered, they were what was binding me together. I've no idea what to do without them. Azimuth caught them all, Lawkeeper. I can put them back where they belong. Yep. Okay, get to do a puzzle. This one. And this one, and this one. Snippets. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And the last one. There we go. New reward unlocked. Oh, cradle. Talk to the Lawkeeper.
Uh-huh.
I understand now, Azimuth. Dreamlight Valley is a place for stories to grow and be shared. Somewhere we can learn to live together. Can everyone ever forgive me? Is there really a place for me here? This village has room for even the nastiest villains. I suppose if Hades and Maleficent can find a place here, then surely I can. We'll do all we can to help you find your way again, Lawkeeper. And I know just where you should begin. That tapestry behind you, don't you think there's something else it could show now? Yes, the tapestry. It will become a testament to the story we've all woven together. Yay! And that's the end of Storybook Vale's story. We saved Aurora. We saved Maleficent. We saved the entire Vale. It was the Law Keeper all along. How dastardly. Well, I'm sorry, people, but, you know. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you think, Azimuth? It's the story that we've woven here across the valley and the vale. You ought to be proud of yourself for what you've built. We've all built it together. Your humbleness is something I hope to learn from in time. Of course, there's still work to do because of the mess I've made. Some of my tales are still scattered. Please keep catching snippets for me. And there's still ink spilling all about. It seems my home was carried away by ink. I hope you don't mind if I ask for some help with that too.
No.
Place Aurora's house in the Storybook Vale. Okay. Oh. Let's see. So if we place her house in Storybook Vale, where would... I think that she might like being in the sunshine. I think here would be lovely. Ooh.
Good day to you.
Trust me, this is prime real estate, certainly worth the investment. Let's finish the house. Great Scott, it's perfect. My work here is done.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Now we have Aurora! Yay!
Please, I could use your help.
Well, stop running away.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Oh, it's wonderful to be back. Azimuth, you've done such marvellous work here already. It's almost back to the glorious Vale that I remember. It's nothing, literally, because I haven't really done it. Don't be bashful. The Vale looks stunning, and it's all thanks to you. I only hope that the Lawkeeper can find her way again after all this trouble. She has work to do to make up for it all. Well, she seems eager to try and amend what she has done, and she'll have us to guide her. You know, Azimuth, I started this story alone, with only the advice of my aunts to guide me. I spent so much of my life that way, hidden in the cottage in the glen, then locked away in that tower by the Lawkeeper. But I'm ending this story with a friend, a true friend. Okay, you're a true friend to me too, Aurora. Let's go with it. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I suppose that means we finally have a happily ever after for the Vale. Now, shall we see what new adventures we can find together?
How marvelously resourceful you are.
Okay, cool. So, now we've got... Hi, Sentinel, how are you? Welcome in. Now that we've got them, and we've literally just finished all of the story, of course, we now have the leveling up stories to do with everybody. I totally missed that snippet entirely. Right. Oh. Bit warm, but okay, thanks. How's you? Yeah, I'm okay. Still, it is a bit warm, but... yeah. Let's see what we can do, if we've got any more that we can do. Reordering stories. So we could do Ratatouille. We'll do Toy Story. We need the more new snippets for these ones. Now we've got the dark snippets as well. So let's do Ratatouille. Oh my lord. Right, okay. What am I looking at? Right, I need a corner. Is that a corner? That's not a corner. Corner, 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 corner. Nope. tiny little bit. Oh, I bet it. Oh, it's a mouse tail, isn't it? Why, Aurora? Right. Okay. Oh, this is a corner. Unexpectedly. Okay. Right. This is going to be around here somewhere-ish. Nope, it doesn't fit there. It's over in that one. Okay. So that's that one. That's that mouse. This is a lump of cheese. Right. Oh, corner. Edge. Okay. Nope. Yep. Okay. Mice with spoons. Okay. Okay. Right. Ta-da! Once upon a time, there was a mouse who watched stuff on TV. Then he snuck into a chef's kitchen and started making eggs. And then they started making eggs all together. And then he told the people at home they didn't approve. So they tried to lock him up in a box. And then he got caught by somebody. But then the critic came and he liked the cooking by the chef with the mouse. So then the chef and the mouse, he became a little mouse chef. Yay! And that's the story of Ratatouille. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, love jigsaw puzzles. Oh. So done that. Yay. and unlocked a sign. Fabulous. Okay, so everything else. So this one is, I think, the only one that was left from the originals. And now we've got new ones to do that you need dark snippets for. Okay. Ooh. See, that's a dark bird snippet. I picked up so many seeds on that quest. It was kind of ridiculous. None I've missed. What the? Oh yeah. Okay. I can only be in one realm at a time, honestly. Come back, you. Right, so the quests that we've got now is, I've done those. The quests. So I can unlock a Maleficent quest. Interesting. Wherever Maleficent may be. There she is. I'm going to cut her off at the pass. Here we go.
I have need of your assistance.
Oh, I'm sure you do. You require my assistance? The Corvid Companion.
Go on.
This is the Raven. A Corvid being, you know, a bird of the crow family. Right. Azimuth, I have an opportunity for you. Oh, do tell. If you have any powers of reflection at all, you will recall that I once had a Corvid companion. What's a Corvid? Don't know what's a Corvid with you. Corvids are a family of birds that includes ravens, crows, and similar beings. Blah, blah, blah. Ha, guess I learned something today. Oh yeah, you had a raven buddy.
I really feel quite distressed.
I would never use that word to describe anyone. Quote the raven. Give me a home. My raven was a great aid to me, and the most intelligent creature I've yet to encounter.
Oh.
Tragically, he was lost in the unwritten realms. Oh. Don't worry, we'll get him back.
Oh.
While I'm sure the lawkeeper could be encouraged to open the portal to the unwritten realms for me, I thought it was an opportunity for you to demonstrate how you could be of use. It is an opportunity others have regretted not taking. Sure, I'll give you a hand with things. What do you need to bring him back? Blah, words. Okay.
Go on.
Well, like all wise creatures, he is quite suspicious. I would suggest starting cooking his favourite meal. He enjoys chimera skewers. Did I buy anything from the premium store? Not yet. Because 8,000 moonstones? Are you having a laugh? My goodness me. I would like to get the bundle, but I need to see whether or not I can actually do that, or I'll have to get things separately and put what I can't get into my pinned, except I've already got stuff pinned. Decisions. Decisions. Did you get anything? Did you buy the bundle? Chimera skewers. And while it was not commonly consumed in Ever After, he cultivated a taste for Mythopia's fish. Use Stygian mudskipper, medium rare. You bought the bundle and diner. Aha. You want more dogs though? They better bring us Pluto, Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, the dogs are a new thing, aren't they? So I've got Nana and I've got Max, obviously, as you can tell, he's running around getting in the way. I'm not sure who I would want really as a companion to come though. Although I do kind of think of Pluto as being his own character. I know that he's not because he doesn't speak or anything, but I think of him being more of a character than like Max. Maybe that's just because he's been around a lot longer. I don't know. I would really like Pascal. I think he would be really cool. I shall give you the recipe if you are unfamiliar with it. Alright, I'll get started on that afterwards. I'll go to talk to the lawkeeper. She could probably give me some advice on how to get back into the Unwritten Realms.
Oh, happy fools. You know nothing.
Cook a chimera. Did she give me the recipe? Do I already know how to do it? What was I given here? Shovelbird Eggs Benedict. From the Tolgy Woods. Okay, cook chimera skewer. Okay, so let me see. I'm not sure if I've actually got Stygian mudskipper, but let me just check. I might be able to catch one. Why are you electrocuting the floor? Stop electrocuting the floor. No, it's a squid. Get squids everywhere and they're not really good for anything.
I have plans for you, my friend.
Do you know, her and Jafar at a party? Just trying to, like, enchant everybody.
This place overflows with empty sentiments.
Okay. You mind where you're pointing that thing, love? Right. I do want to get... I literally want to get the dark outfit. Just for the staff. Chimera stew. I'm going to make two. Just because I know that I'll do something stupid with one. I know I will. Right, let me just unburden myself of extra things. If I can. Flowers. There we go. Got these. Most of it, of course, is Storybook Vale stuff. Flowers. Huh. Okay, so we've got these new snippets now. So they can go in there. Also, oh, these seeds! Oh, crazy cupcakes. Right. Let's go and see if we can find this raven. For Her Excellency. These boots and half sound heavy. Okay. Hi, Lawkeeper. Got a bit of a law question for you. Well then, I believe you have come to the right book. I need to get back into the Unwritten Realms. It seems that Maleficent lost her raven companion there. Oh, and you think it wise to reunite the mistress of all evil with her prime minion? Everyone in the Vale deserves companionship. How compassionate of you. Going back into the Unwritten Realms may prove complicated, though. The portal resets itself when significant changes occur within. Will your magic help? It should. I shall make an attempt. Allow me to turn myself to the right page. There we are. I have reset the magic within the nearby portal. If you can rearrange the puzzle therein, you will be able to return to the Unwritten Realms. Solve the new floor puzzle. Oh, what? Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so... Wait, which way up's this? I'm not even making out what it's supposed to be yet. Right, hang on. So, let's see. Nope, that's the outside one. Oh! Okay, you can turn the inside. Oh, it's a Corvid, obviously. Do I have to have it up this way? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go back and see if we can find the bird. Bird. Right. all of you sat here with no one to sit on. Hello? Find the magical quill. Oh no, not you again. Not the quill again. Right. Oh, you again. Hi there. I'm looking for a raven. May have been left here by Maleficent a while ago. All forgotten or lost items are in the unwritten realms are placed within the lost and found room. Can you get it for me? Unfortunately, no. The drawbridge leading to the lost and found room is raised, and the keys to access the lever to lower it went missing some time ago. Any idea where they might have ended up? Well, one of the keys is stuck behind some ink keys. One was buried by a passing litterist who was told about keyholes, and the final key was last seen near some filing cabinets. Some of the other quills are looking as well. Hopefully they're close to finding the keys. Can one of you quills just magic me over or something? Certainly. Magical conveyance is possible with the proper paperwork. To request aid from transportation quills, please submit form B1.4 filled out in triplicate. Forms? What forms? Form B1.4 handles all unwritten realm magical transportation. Alright, guess I'll go looking for those keys. Oh my. Right. Buried in the ground, behind some inkies, near some filing cabinets. Okay, find some inkies. Filing cabinets, eh? You didn't really look very well, did you? No. And behind some inkies. Now, the problem being that I tend to sort of collect all the inkies as I go. Aha, they've made more inkies. Right. Find the room with 3 locks and use the keys you found. The room with 3 locks. Well, I was assuming I'd have to go this way because there's feathers all over the ground. Oh, okay. The room with 3 locks. Room with 3 locks. Right. You put him in a box? Oh. Okay, lower the drawbridge near the waiting room by using the drawbridge lever. Okay, so the lever was in the box. Okay. Oh, seeing that all day, that just make me feel sick. Right. Heh. Missed anything? Nope, good. More feathers. Lower the suspended cage and find a key to unlock the cage door. Gaston. What's on telly? Can't tell. Oh, it's Woody. Okay, so that lowered that. Croissant? You live like kings. Right. Hey there, I'm here to bring you back to Maleficent. Caw? Let me just reach into the cage. Caw. Ouch. I'm here to get you out. Why are you pecking at me? Caw, caw, top caw. What? Maleficent did say that you're a suspicious bird. Here, what if I give you a special little treat? Caw, caw, caw. There we go. Let's go get you reunited with Maleficent. Talk to Maleficent. Look at her, look at her. How do I get out of the waiting room? This way. talk to Maleficent. And where is she? Where be the sorceress? Oh. Ooh.
You may be of some use. Yes?
Okay, Maleficent, got your raven back for you. Ah, my sweet, I'm pleased that you've been returned to me. Now, Azimuth, would you complete one more task for us? Anything for you, my queen. I am not going down that route, thank you very much. Is it evil? Azimuth, what defines evil? Is it merely a cudgel used to strike those with whom you disagree? No. I was thinking more like stuff that hurts people, but go on, I guess. Then by that trifle definition, it is not an evil task. Okay, phew. That was my only condition. What do you need? A perch. My raven requires a place to perch near my castle that allows him fresh air and the freedom to fly about should he wish. Sure. Excellent. You may leave now.
Remember, the forces of evil are mine to command.
I thought she was going to say, the force be with you. Right, okay. Sea monster tooth. So I need more sea monster teeth. As one does. Sea monster teeth. Do you get them in just anywhere? You do know that electricity and rain don't mix, right? So it immediately stops raining. Of course. There's a trout. Right, I think I have to go back to the Wildwoods. Excuse me. Sneezes. Wow. Okay. Here's Minnie in her new delightful outfit that she got from the Starbucks.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
I'm not sure that I like it as much as actually the flowery one. But then that might just be because I really like flowers. Oh, what? Of all the games to fail fishing in. So it's blue. I need blue. This one's red. It's red. It's been a while since I fished here, in all fairness. Oh yeah, one of them.
I'd love for you to stop by sometime.
Okay. It's not raining. It's not raining, woman. Here we go. Now we can. Uh huh. Good. Now we can sneak up on these folks. Right, so I need to make a corvid perch. Did I come the long way round? I think I might have done. All the way back to my house. Good grief. Right, okay. I do have other crafting benches, but I can't remember where I put them. Le ratatouille sign! Okay. Let's go back to... Was it outside her castle? The Beanstalk Marshes. Place the luxury corvid perch in Ever After, close to Maleficent's castle. Which way's forward? That way?
Come here. What is it now?
There you go. One luxury corvid perch. Ah,
I really
yes.
feel quite
My raven
distressed.
deserves luxury after his horrible ordeal. Well, someone had him in a cage. Yes, and that someone will soon most certainly regret that. Now then, my raven seems to have taken a shine to you, quite possibly because you rescued him. Though his attentions to anyone but me are fickle, I urge you to appreciate whatever time he is willing to give you. He is an excellent companion. Okay, maybe we'll hang out a little. You would be wise not to reject such a gift. Still, I am quite pleased with the service you have done me. You have shown yourself to be not entirely useless, and for that I am grateful. I may call upon you in the future. You know what? I'll take it. That's the nicest thing you've said to me yet.
Well done.
Okay, cool. So, we can use him as a pet now? Really? Maleficent's raven. Your companion can pick up soil when you hang out. Ooh, soil! That's exciting. Soil. Lovely. Right. Well, let's see. Okay. Oh no. Right, so this is Alice in Wonderland. This is where I just started doing this, basically. Alice in Wonderland. So that's where the Cheshire Cat is. This is Alice's house. Sound. Exciting. But we should go and see Aurora's house. Oh wait, she's in... I put her in the... Oh, Gordon Bennett. That's teapot. Right. Here she is. This is her house. Let's go see what it looks like inside. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Ooh. Ooh, I like this cabinet. I like this stove. She goes to the same cut place as Anna by the looks of it. Look at these chairs and stuff. These are so cute. Oh, there's another room. Bedroom. And pictures. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Look at the rug. I love it. Wow. So these are the trees that go with... Okay. So what kind of path would we have here? I think maybe leaf strewn. Like this and like this. Let's see. Do we have anything that is actually Aurora's yet? Sleeping Beauty, this one. There we go. Do we? Got 3 things. Okay, so yes, we've got this box. I want to put these things down so we can have a look at them. So we've got them. We should have a look. Let's have a look. So we got the lovely baby crib, which is what we got for finishing the story. And this is a storage box. This is a small storage box. And this one is called Small, so I wonder if they're actually going to do a larger one, or if they already do. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's do... So we need some seating outside. Something that is it belongs in the woods. Basically, something that belongs in the woods. I didn't realise we had quite so many chairs. Couch, that looks a little too Nordic. Bamboo bench, that's not bad. Let's put it down as an option. Yeah, it's probably the best one. So let's put this over here. I don't know why, for some reason, we ended up with these specific bushes in the wrong place. Just, they're in the trees, and I don't know why. So we do want it to sound kind of meld in, so it would be copy. Going to use so we've got the purple ones too, so they kind of fit, and we'll bring in a green. Because I don't want it all to be just weirdly random. This is random. It's going to be completely square. This has to be completely square here. Now, wait, so these ones are... This one can go here. This one can go on the path, okay. And this one can also go on the path, nice. These ones can't go on the path. This is kind of odd, this one. Excuse me. And then we've got these rather strange looking things, which I do quite like. I like these as well, but they have such a big footprint. They have a huge footprint, these. And then what? That's a tree. How does that count as a rock? Because it's a giant tree. It's pretty cool though. Quite like it. Right. That's a water one. That's another water one. That's another water one. Um, that's way too dark. are we getting on? And come down here, we can sit on this chair.
What a nice day.
Nice day we're having, isn't it?
Apparently everyone thinks it's a nice day. Okay, can't get through there. Get out of the way, Flynn. Oh, you're a pain.
Hi.
1 minute you can walk through and the next minute you can't.
Guess I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad we met.
See, I like it being in this corner because it's like you come round the corner to it. It's like its own little cubby hole. And obviously you can go off out to here. Goes off into the rest of Mythopia. That's not bad. But maybe it's just a little woodsy. Okay, I can't get out that way. But I can go along the back here. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so Aurora wants a Greek salad, one of them rainbow bouillabaisse things, and kapamaki. And Maleficent wants a pumpkin soup and a green passion lily, and a pecan piranha soup. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she? It's piranhas for the love of crumb cake. So I've still got my dream snap to do. Which is mixing dark with the light, eh? Yes, yes you have. How odd. Okay.
Hey there!
Okay, so he's level 8. So he's not going to level up anytime soon.
It's you again. We shall reconvene later.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Huh. See you real soon.
Okay, so what are... Maleficent and Aurora wanting... Oh, there she is. Right. She wants one of those. I haven't got any bamboo shoots. I'm gonna have to go off to Eternity Isle and do some reaping. Right. Pumpkin soup. Raspberry jam sandwich. Sounds nice, jam sandwich. A Greek salad. So I don't know how to make a Greek salad. So it's a 5-star thing to make a Greek salad. And rainbow base. I thought I knew how to make that. I think when it's got red stuff on it, it means that I don't have all the things in order to make it. So I'm going to guess.
Ta-da! Everything's Jake.
Everything's not Jake. You're just lying. Right.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so... What's the Mackie thing? Okay, and let's just talk to her. I'm very fond of all the little animals who live in the valley. They are so dear. They're really adorable. They are. Sometimes I see the most darling little rabbit and think you're the sweetest creature in all the world. But then I'll turn round and see a dear little fox. And she'll be so precious too. God. I suppose I just have room in my heart for all of them. Is that the that's the column. That's the big giant column. Do you know, she really strikes me as a forager. I think she'd just be a forager.
Might I trouble you for a moment? Hello, my friend.
Okay, the family recipe. Ooh. Hello, Azimuth. May I impose upon you for help with something? Okay. What can I do for you? Well, I want to organise a celebration for the villagers of the Storybook Vale. It's been such a trying time after all. Oh, and you need help planning?
Marvelous.
Not exactly. I've already done the planning. Wow, you don't waste time. I suppose when you spend your youth waiting for something exciting to happen, you don't hesitate when it actually becomes possible. Some of the people I've asked to assist me with the celebration have been rather silent.
Truly?
Do you think you could speak with Flint and Merida? I had hoped they would handle the decorations, but I'm beginning to wonder if they've been distracted somehow. Oh, sure, I can go and see what they're up to. Want to come along? I'm afraid I'm still quite busy. I'm trying to replicate the wonderful cake that my Aunt Fauna made me for my 16th birthday. Oh, I can make that. It falls over. Oh, fun. I'll be off to check on your assistants. Good luck with the cake.
This valley is pretty
Goodbye
great.
for now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Except, no, not Mulan. I don't want to talk to Mulan.
Let's
Alright.
talk again soon. Ah, you're just who I was thinking of.
Yeah, you hang out with me.
This salty sea air is great.
Okay. So, Merida and Flynn. Where the devil have you been? So I need to collect ingredients to make sure I've got what I need. So chia seeds, let's do that.
Whoa! Yay! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey! Oh!
Am I carrying anything useless? You actually want one of those? Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Hey, you, come back.
Ah, I feel great, tanned, rested, ready for anything.
Great.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in.
Okay. I've literally got to go to Merida's house first? That's random, isn't it? Merida's house. So not just talk to Merida, I've got to go to the house. Why are these not working? They're glitched all over, they really are. Um, okay. That's a terrible idea. You see, that it'll look terrible, right? I spent my whole life helping my mum plan gatherings and celebrations. I know what I'm doing. Then, as a princess, you really should have better taste than that. I'll not let a scoundrel lecture me on matters of taste. Oh, they're arguing.
Hi.
Well, you two, what's going on in here?
Whoa!
Finally, someone with some taste. Azimuth, please tell this stubborn, styleless... Quiet, both of you. Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. Hushing up.
Oh, dear.
My apologies, Azimuth. Aurora is under the impression that the two of you are helping her with something, but apparently you're just bickering. Aurora wants us to handle the decorations for her party, but there have been some disagreements. Yeah? What are each of you suggesting for decorations? Picture this. All the residents of the Vale have gathered. They're excited, waiting for something special. And what's that? It's a banner. It unfurls gracefully in the wind to reveal my handsome face with a winning smile. What? Merida, what did you suggest? Something with a bit of class and history. A brilliant banner with the crest of Clan Dunbroch. Honestly, both of these are non-starters. This is Aurora's party, not yours. Why don't you both try and think about a banner colour that Aurora would enjoy?
Ah!
I suppose we could. Alright, I'll go fetch what we need to craft the banner, and when I get back, you two can tell me what colour you've settled on. I bet one of them wants pink and one of them wants blue.
I'll see you soon.
I bet they do. Oh no, I need more blah. I've got to go fishing for more blah. One. Two. Blind fish. Or should have made her a fisherman. I should have made her a fisherman. More flying fish. I've disappeared. I've disappeared! I'm invisible. Let's move slightly. Excuse me. I'm trying not to take my asthma pump so much because I'm not sure if it's actually making me worse. Nice. Service. The wrong type of seaweed. I need 2 more. No, it's flying fish. Nine. Flying fish. Here's a fun fact for you, okay? In ancient Greece, this water wouldn't have been called blue, it would have been called gold. Because they didn't have the colour blue. I mean, obviously the colour hasn't changed, but they just they didn't call it blue. Yay! Okay. Excellent. Excellent, eh? Right. Go dabba dee dabba die. I have a gold house with a gold window. At least these new black ones, they hardly go anywhere. Do you want a marshmallow? Right. Here's a crafting station. See, I knew I had more around somewhere. Wait, go back to Merida's house and check. Oh, just go back to the house. I don't need to make it first. Okay.
Go on.
No, that's a terrible idea. Pink.
You can't be
Do you truly have no taste? We couldn't have a pink banner. It has to be blue. Blue? It'll blend in with the sky. Trust me, pink is the way to go. That's an even worse idea than your face on a banner.
What's going on?
So, looks like you two haven't come up with an agreement. I tried Azimuth, but she won't see reason.
That's
This
not
isn't
fair.
my fault just because you can't accept that the right colour for this. Hold up. You're saying you two can't even agree on a simple colour? Yeah, that about sums it up. You two are worse than siblings. So let's start with pink. Why do you two like and dislike it? Well, pink is just a great colour. It's refined, playful, inspires thoughts of princesses wielding frying pans. Seriously? It's too frilly and babyish. Just because you look completely washed out in it doesn't mean that Aurora should suffer. We're not using blue. Blue is one of the colours of the Dunbrook tartan. And we're not planning a Dunbrook party. Alright, I guess I'll need to weigh in. While I like blue, we're going to split the difference. Half blue, half pink. Can we agree on that? Fine, if we have to. I suppose. Good, I'll finish up the banners and place them myself. Here, you should have this.
Oh.
We collected dye for both options, just in case. Excellent, thanks you two.
Guess I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm. The fairy cake banner okay. Fairy cake celebration banner. Fairy cake. Oh, fairy cakes. I could do with a fairy cake right now. Focus, right. Place the fairy cake celebrations in the Vale. In the Vale. Right, so where are we going to have it in the Vale? Oh no.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
I mean, we could have it here. To Aurora. Hey Aurora, got your decoration situation all handled?
Yes.
How wonderful. Now do tell me, what was the trouble between Merida and Flynn? Let's call it artistic differences for now. They needed someone to step in and find a compromise. Well, the final banners look magnificent. I'm glad you were able to help Flynn and Merida resolve their differences. Oh, well, a day's work. What's next?
Oh!
Next, I'm going to make the cake. It's my Aunt Fauna's recipe. Could you help gather the ingredients? As long as it's not more of that Patagonia stuff I have to get. Sure, what do you need? Well, shovelbird eggs, porcini mushrooms, and lightning spice. I'm on it.
Oh!
Thank you. I can't wait to have you try it.
Yes?
Need anything from the
I did have to substitute a few ingredients for things available in the Vale, but I'm sure it'll work out in the end. The cake will be made with love, and that's what's most important, isn't it? No, absolutely not, because you can lovingly make an absolute catastrophe that tastes like cack. I'm not speaking from experience. But back to fairy cakes. Right, shovelbird eggs and porcini mushrooms. Well, shovelbird eggs we buy from over here. I thought I just bought them.
Howdy!
Whoa! Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I have something that you want. You want one of these horrible lamprey things. You want it, and I don't. So there we go.
Good to see you. See you later.
Porcini mushrooms and lightning. Right, so lightning, we're back to the Elysian Fields again. Let's try down here, because there's lots of stuff to collect down here. What a disaster. This is such a miss. But there's no lightning here. Random. Okay. So here's one. Catch snippets. There's one. I can see it from here. Okay, so yep, so we've got those. So the porcini mushrooms are over in Wildwoods. I don't need to see Maleficent at all. Black frogs. Okay. I'm wondering, do I have all of the crystals over here, the companions? Purple dragon, 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. So obviously I missed that today. So purple baby dragon. Teal baby dragon, your companion can pick up all when you hang out. No, it doesn't. Hey? We have to earn these? Okay. 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. I missed him just. Dark owl not here today. 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. Purple owl. Okay, so I have them all. Except for the ones that are not here, obviously. The little blue dragon. Don't need to him at the moment. So, bring the ingredients to Aurora in her house. Okay. In her house. Always with the wrong turn. Oh, see, look at all this. There's lots of lightning stuff here. Alright, Aurora, here are your ingredients. Oh, that's marvellous. I shall begin baking at once. Have you ever made this recipe before?
Truly?
No, never, but Aunt Fauna said it was simple as can be. Good luck.
Ah,
Thank you, Ezra.
Truly.
Alright, it's almost ready.
Marvelous.
And there we are. It looks a little crooked. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. It just needs to cool and set. If you say so.
Yes.
Now, I asked Flynn to look into seating arrangements. Could you see if he's finished? He does have a tendency to get distracted. Sure. Wonderful. I'll start sending out the invitations. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to talk to Flynn again. Why does she keep asking him to do things? He's absolutely useless at it.
Hey, a little help here?
Hey Flynn, I'm here to check about the seating arrangements for Aurora's party. Yeah, about that. There's something else we need to discuss. Did you start fighting with Merida again? No, though give it time. She is so stubborn, but never mind about that. We have a bigger problem. So I saw that cake that Aurora made. Flynn, did you try a piece? Yes. Aurora's going to be so upset. She worked so hard on it. It's a family recipe from our Aunt Fauna, the good fairy. Azimuth, this is worse. The cake tastes terrible. Like, impressively bad. I guess those ingredients were kind of strange. They must have been, because I did not taste good. What do we do? I feel bad for Aurora. So she's so excited about this cake and everyone's going to hate it. Way ahead of you, Azimuth. We need to do a heist. We're in a body action film right now. I'm in. Okay. Great.
Oh.
Can you distract Aurora while I steal the cake? Then we can get Remy to fix it. Sure, if you think that's our best option. Azimuth, trust me, this is our only option.
Hilarious.
Hey, Aurora, can we talk about your cake? Of course, I'm so excited for everyone to try it. What do you think they'll notice most? It looks so pretty. Oh, thank you. I was wondering, what if we make a nice side dish to go with it? What a marvellous idea. Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, let's hang out and go and find some spiral strawberries. Then we can whip up a nice jam or something similar.
How wonderful.
That sounds wonderful. You don't just whip up jam. It takes ages to make it. Gather spiral strawberries. Okay, gather spiral strawberries. Did I put spiral strawberries over there? I did.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
Now I'm thinking. Spiral strawberries are usually around here. Here's some. That was a nice haul. And it was marvellous spending time with you, Esmith. I'm glad. Now, why don't you relax for a moment? I'll go whip up the side dish like I mentioned.
Oh!
How kind of you. I think I will rest for a short while. Thank you, Esmith.
Do take care.
Okay, we gotta go and talk to Flynn again.
A little help here?
Okay. Good work, Esmith. You gave me plenty of time to get in and out of Aurora's house. Does that mean mission accomplished? You've got the cake? Yep, I stashed it in my house. Let's head over and see how we can rescue the situation. Great.
Nice talking to you.
Go to Flynn's house.
There's adventure to be had.
Okay.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh no, you've been busted. So obviously I'm gonna sit down.
You're just
As
who
in
I was thinking
Flynn?
of.
Why is my cake in your house? I can explain. I should hope so. Okay, well the truth is, the cake does not taste good at all. Oh? But why didn't you just speak to me about it?
Oh no.
Flynn, after all we went through with Maleficent and her curse, I thought you'd be more honest with me. I'm sorry for going behind your back like this, Aurora. I just didn't want to hurt your feelings. But there must be some mistake. This is my Aunt Fauna's favourite recipe. Well, you could always try a piece. All right. Oh dear, that is... Why, it's terrible. Sorry for not being upfront. I know you were trying to save my feelings, but where did I go wrong with this recipe? To be honest, I think the recipe is the problem. I think your aunts used magic to make the cake tasty, not the recipe. Oh. Oh. Well, that certainly does explain it, but how can we fix the cake now? I still want to have an event for everyone in the Vale, but we most definitely cannot serve this cake. Let's go take the cake to Remy. As the local culinary expert, I'm sure he can give us some advice on how to save it. That's a very good idea. Actually, one last question. How did you know I'd taken your cake? Merida told me. Merida ratted me out? Oh, I think we need to have a little chat while you two get the recipe sorted.
Do take care.
Talk to Remy. Remy's not in his house? Oh my gosh. Okay, don't know what that was. It's just random stuff about the place. How odd. There he is.
Hello.
Bonjour. He always says hello, but they always write bonjour. It's weird. Remy, we have a baking emergency.
Huh?
Well, you came to the right chef. What seems to be the trouble?
Go on.
We could explain, but it'd be faster if you just try some of this cake. Oh, that's a really bad cake. I've tried a lot of experimental cake recipes, but yes. What went wrong? I used my aunt's recipe. I had to substitute some Vale ingredients, but I didn't think it would go so terribly wrong.
Huh?
Well, to start, it's definitely been made with salt instead of sugar. There are eggs, but the shells are in there too. And what's up with the mushrooms? Can you save it? Is there some kind of modification you can do to fix what's wrong? No, I'm afraid not. This is a lost cause. You're going to have to start from scratch. But don't worry, the new cake will taste spectacular. Great. Can I give you a hand with that? And here, I just got some new cake yeast in. And you'll need some for your cake. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Remy.
Excuse. Au revoir.
Cook the new cake at a cooking station. Well, does her cooker work? No, it doesn't. That's horrible. Why would you have a cooking station that didn't work?
I couldn't ask for kinder neighbors.
Well, you could ask, but you probably wouldn't get any.
I could get used to a place like this.
Okay. Aurora's improved cake. Wow. Bring the cake to Aurora. Well, technically, she should still be with me. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Fairy cake version 2, all done.
Why, it's more dreamed. Yes.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
This smells just like the cake my Aunt Fauna made for my 16th birthday. Are you satisfied with this one? Yes. Thank you so much for your help. I think we're ready for our celebration now. Could you help me set it up somewhere in the Vale? Sure, I'll do that now.
this village is so dear. It reminds me of the cottage in the glen at home.
The cottage in the glen at home. The cottage. Mm-hmm.
Yes!
That's better. Oh look, I can enter a dream snap with that one. Not that it would be my final dream snap, but it would finish off that star path.
I have plans for you.
As usual, Linuses do all the work.
Check this out.
Hey, Aurora, just wanted to apologise for the cake delivery. I accept your apology, and thank you. If you hadn't taken it, I wouldn't have served a terrible cake. Well, I'm glad that things worked out. As am I. But please come to talk to me next time. I'll keep that in mind. But until then, here's a little gift for you. A token for a baking lesson with Remy? Why, thank you.
Now,
Oh.
you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
My goodness.
Asif, that was
I'm so
marvellous.
glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I hope you're not too offended about what went down with your cake. Oh, no, not at all. I will admit I was confused at first. Meredith said that Flynn had stolen the cake, and she didn't have any idea why. But I understand now. Well, glad things worked out. Yes, the final cake was absolutely delicious. Now I'm off to practice my baking skills. Well, good luck with that. Let me know if you need help with anything else.
I knew you could do it.
Ooh, so we can just use this all the time with the camera to gather around. Huh. I didn't tell her to stop following me, but she did anyway. Is there something you'd like to talk about? Redeeming literature. As may you speak for a moment? There's something that's been worrying me. You can talk to me anytime, Aurora. What's the problem? It's the lawkeeper. I'm concerned for her. I know that the people of the Vale have many feelings about the lawkeeper right now. Well, can't blame them after what she did.
Oh, dear.
You're right, of course. And if that's the other villagers feel, then I certainly understand. Still, this valley is her home, just as it's mine and Merida's and Maleficent's. But each time I've gone to see her, she's been so quiet. I'm getting very worried about her. What if she never feels welcome again? I see your point. I'll go have a chat with her
I
then.
couldn't ask for kinder neighbors.
Okay, let's go and have a word with the lore keeper. Exits, any more puzzles that we can do while we're at it?
Uh-huh.
How are you doing? Azimuth, I'm surprised that you even wished to speak to me after what I did. Well, while I'm not happy with what you did, I can accept that you were doing what you thought was best for the Vale, even if I think that was wrong. You do not need to placate me. I can accept that I do not deserve companionship and belonging anymore. That's not true. I want everyone here to feel happy, regardless of past mistakes. My sadness is just reward for my actions. Wow, you really don't want to be cheered up, do you? Please leave me to contemplate my failure. Perhaps I will be able to avoid them in the future. Okay, well, clearly nothing I say now is going to have any effect, but I'm not done trying. Okay. Let's have a look. So we could do 101 Dalmatians. Let's do 101 Dalmatians. Apparently you can get a cello? Okay, random. What am I looking at? Oh. Does it even go in this puzzle? Aha. This can't possibly go this way up. Look, it's a car. Doesn't make any sense to me. Right. That one, and that one, and that one. Okay, that one's too complicated to see. It's just right now. So. Sure that this is actually Hello, sweetheart. You just got home. Right, I think it's lying. That's not. Can't be a side piece. I went all the way along there and it didn't fit any of it. Oh, dumbass. Right, here we are. Right. Wait. Put the bits in that look like dogs. And then maybe it'll help. Is this a dog? New. If that's a dog, then we're all in trouble. Well, it does look like it's got a dog's tail in there. Aha. There. What about this piece? Okay. So if we start here, this one, that's this one. That's the headline, isn't it? It's obviously news. It's news! Ta-da! Once upon a time, two dogs got married. And there was a horrible woman who wanted to buy the dogs. They had 15 puppies. The puppies got stolen. And then they had to go on an adventure and try and find them. They chased them in a car, and then they got them all back at the end. Ta-da! The end. 101 Dalmatians, everyone. Not one of my favourites, I have to say. I think I might have seen it possibly once, maybe. Or I might have seen part of it. I don't know. Go back here. Right, so we need to go back and see Aurora again. Talk to Aurora about the conversation with the lawkeeper. Ah, there she is. Oh, she's behind the fence.
Hello, my
Well,
friend.
that conversation wasn't too cheery. Oh, so it's not just with me. The lawkeeper is simply completely sad. Yep, seems like she feels really guilty. I understand recognizing that you've done something bad, but it's not like we want her to feel down in the dumps all day.
Go on.
Yes, that's just what I've been thinking. Maybe she just needs more time with her thoughts. I'm not so sure. Perhaps she's become caught in her sad thoughts. Well, any ideas for what to do about the situation? I do have one idea. I think she needs a very special story. Well, she's a book. Yes, but more than that. There's a book I remember reading quite some time ago. It was about an evil queen who saw the error of her ways and sought redemption. Eh? Oh, that does sound relevant to the lawkeeper.
I can't believe
Yes, but I'm
it.
afraid I don't remember exactly where it is in the Library of Law. Could you help me find it? I remember it's in the west wing of the library, but beyond that I can't recall. Sure thing, let's go.
Farewell.
Right, excuse me a minute, I had to cough. Right. Okay, USA, let's go. Right, so the west wing. Well, I'm assuming that straight ahead of me is north. I mean, the sun is over there, right? So this has got to be the south. So this will be the north. Either west, so this will be the west wing.
There are so many nice people here.
My inventory is full. Why is my inventory always full? Bring the clues to Aurora. Okay. Here we are. We got a slobber-covered library book and a mysterious lost claw. Ooh. Bad news, Aurora. The book you're looking for isn't there. But I did find some suspicious clues on this book. It was right next to where your book should be. Goodness, that book is all wet. And it's covered in claw marks. Who could have done this? I bet it was Stitch. Won't be the first time I've seen the claw marks around the Vale. Then we must go speak to him about the missing book. Talk to Stitch! Has he made his way over to the Vale, or is he still in the valley? Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. Nope, he has.
Come talk to me. Aloha.
Hey, Stitch, got a little question for you. Have you recently read about an evil queen who becomes good? Oh yeah, that book has too many words, but still good. You want to read next?
Oh!
That would be lovely, Stitch, thank you. Okay, where Stitch put it? Oh, here, sorry.
Oh no!
This book is falling apart. Stitch, did you destroy the book? Gabba-eek? No? The last third of the book is completely unreadable. Oh. Maybe Stitch leave it close to water and eat while reading and use as a pillow and leave near Bookworm Farm. Bookworm Farm? Who the blinking heck's got a Bookworm Farm? Aurora, what are we going to do? Why, there's only thing we can do. We must restore the book and finish the story ourselves.
Truly?
Now then, Azimuth, do you think the story should finish as an adventure or as a romance? I think the story should have some adventure. Marvellous. The first thing we'll have to do is gather what we need to fix the book. Good idea. Then we can go and talk to Belle. She loves books so much. I bet she knows how to repair and fix them up.
I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
I need magma? What the heck do I need magma for? Yikes. Okay. I have to go and deload. Hang on. Deload? I'm making up words now. Unload. Wait, I need magma? Isn't this magma? A shiny magma, that's why. Oh! Just tons of seeds and sapphire. So magma is in all of that place, yep. Okay. That was a shiny magma. I don't need shiny magma. I just need normal magma. Random cooking station in the middle of nowhere for no reason.
Such a gift to be amongst friends. Oh,
2. Three. Four. And 5. Yay! Ask Belle to repair the book. Now, where the heck's Belle? Oh, she has decided to come. Alrighty.
hello, over here.
Hey, Belle, we could use some help from someone who knows books. Got a moment? Of course.
Oh,
Stitch mentioned that you were trying to restore a damaged book. How can I help? What do you know about bookbinding? We have these new pages, but we want to nicely attach them to the old book. Actually, bookbinding's become a new hobby of mine. Of course it has, why wouldn't it?
Oh.
But I'm missing a very important tool. We're ruined! Anything we can replace for you? Perhaps. It was the snippets. They stole the glue I was using to practice bookbinding. The final stages of bookbinding aren't very difficult if you can find the glue. I'm sure you can do it yourself. I think the snippets dropped it in one of the pools near Mount Olympus. Great. I guess I'm off to Mount Olympus.
I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
Mount Olympus. Okay. Artisanal book glue. Artisanal. Basically, it just means it's handmade. Bind the adventure ending onto the book at a crafting station. Crafting station. This isn't a crafting station, is it? Nope, that's a cooking station. The improvised adventure book. Bring the repaired book to Aurora. And Aurora is all over here. Here you go. Have a book.
Oh, it's marvelous to see you.
Alright, here's the book. Looking way better than when we got it from Stitch. Oh, Azimuth, this is absolutely perfect. We owe Belle a big thank you. Most certainly, I'll be sure to visit her later. So, time to go give the book to the lawkeeper. Actually, I'd like to add an inscription message to the gift. Would you like to leave her one too? Oh, sure. Let me think for a moment. I'll write a message about starting over. Marvellous. Now, let's visit the lawkeeper. I'll read the story to her, and you can tell her your message directly. So what's the point of writing it in the book?
Take care.
Why does she go that way? You've never been able to go that way.
Now you can trust me, but some of these other folks.
Oh. Okay. Hello, lawkeeper. Azimuth and I have a gift for you. Oh, Aurora, you sweet child. I'm not deserving of any gifts. Leave this old book here to her devices. Let my ink fade in peace. That's a decision for us to make. Yes, and we want to give you a gift. Very well. What kind of gift did you bring? A bookmark? A new dust jacket? A story. We thought that you might need a special story. One that tells a tale similar to yours. Oh, I hope you'll enjoy the new version of the tale of the Queen's redemption.
Yes.
Once upon a time, there was a beloved queen who oversaw a vast kingdom of truly happy people. But alas, the responsibility weighed heavily on her. Though the joy of her subjects gave her joy in return, she began to worry and fret over imagined catastrophes. Her subjects tried to lift their spirits, but her heart had already begun to turn. Sounds familiar. The Queen began to see her subjects not as people, but as possessions that she guarded jealously.
How wonderful!
No, it's not. The Queen fell into darkness, and her subjects were devastated that their good Queen seemed to be lost. Until
Truly?
disaster struck, for a dragon nested in the heart of her realm, and it drank up the evil that dripped from the Queen, growing strong and terrible until it burst forth. I know we picked adventure, but what if the Queen fell in love with the dragon? Azabeth, you're being very distracting. Sorry. At first, the Queen ignored the dragon, for was it not part of her kingdom and one of her subjects? But the dragon terrorized the people of her land until they assembled to beg her aid. When the Queen saw her subjects, she was shocked. Their clothes were scorched and threadbare. The Queen finally realized what the dragon had done to her land. Okay, Queen, time to deal with that dragon. So the Queen rose from her throne and battled the dragon. It was as if the Queen fought herself and confronted the darkness that she had allowed to bloom within her heart. Yet when all seemed lost, she drew upon old magic and struck down the dragon and banished it from her land. One old magic, she was a witch. And everyone lived happily ever after.
Oh.
How curious. You did just what I feared, changed the ending to a story. But now I feel comforted and cared for. I understand this power now. Well, we're glad you enjoyed it. I do. I still regret my prior actions, but if you are able to forgive me, then I should be able to forgive myself and turn to a new page. Great. And there's one last thing. I left a little message for you in the book. Oh, let me see. Dear Lawkeeper, if you ever slip back into feeling sad, please remember that there's never too late to start over. The Vale is a place of forgiveness and compassion, and as long as you can admit to your mistakes, you can make the space for you to learn from them. You have both given me much to consider. Thank you, Esmond. Thank you, Aurora.
I think perhaps we might help one another. My goodness!
So,
I'm so glad you're here.
I think that went well. Yes, I'm sure the Lawkeeper will be much happier now. I couldn't have helped her without you, Esmond. You had a noble goal, so of course I'd help.
Oh.
It was marvellous solving this problem together.
Oh.
I'm also quite pleased with how our story turned out. It wasn't exactly the tale I remembered, but it seemed to have done the trick. The adventure ending was such fun. I always enjoy a story where an evil dragon is defeated. Ha, I guess that's not the biggest surprise when it comes to you. Well, thank you again, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, my dear, sweet friend.
Oh, blimey.
Oh.
Not sure what she's got more frosting, her or the cake. My goodness me. Well, I think I'm going to end it here for today because we've managed to not only save Aurora but get through 2 parts of her story. Also, sorted out the Lawkeeper, done a few stories in the book, and we've done all the shopping in, etc. So, not a bad day all in all. Haven't done the dream snap yet, but I think I will probably do that before next week. So I think I'm going to leave it here And tomorrow, I think I'm going to go back to Expedition 33. So we will do some more of that tomorrow, as I haven't done that in a couple of weeks. So we'll get back onto that and finish the week on that. So thank you very much for being here. I haven't raided anyone in ages. Let me see if I've actually got anybody on I can raid. Oh dear, let me see. Nope, not today. So we're just going to end for today, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for Expedition 33. Have a nice evening, everyone. Bye!